First blood!
Ara. Ara. Ara-ara. Ara, ara.
Wow, hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Yes, welcome in. Congratulations on the first Draconis. Hello, Misk, welcome in, good to see you. Hello, Spartan. Hi, Lena. Hello, my paddleboard. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hi, Ref. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. Hi, Mercury. Hello, Jackalope. Good to see you. Thank you, Ref, for the 55 stream streaks. Yay! And 32k points. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Before we go on to everything else, one, I am good. I'm good. I've had a very good day. Very fun day. Very happy. All that good stuff. Woke up, did D&D, had fun. Why is my shit peaking? Microphone, why are you peaking? What are you doing? I don't want to be blowing my community's ears out, goddammit. Why are you doing this to me? This is what I get. Scuff. Scuff. Everything is scuff. Everything be scuffing. Oh my god, hacking adorable cosmic idiotas. Yes. Alright. As I was attempting to say before shit went sideways. I want y'all to be aware that especially those of you who, you know, like getting stream streaks, not just here with me, but with absolutely everybody. Something that was brought to my attention somewhat recently, and I'm going to inform you all of it right here. I will make a post about it on my Discord server later, but I'm going to inform you all of it about right here. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with YouTube, right? And how YouTube worked, and all of that in the past, how when you subscribe to a channel on YouTube, you would get, you know, fed a little notification in your like subscriber dash. It's like, oh, someone you're subscribed to made a new video and it's out, and you know, you can go watch it now, and all that lovely absolute stuff, right? And how we loved that system, and it didn't need to be fucked with, and they left it alone and everything like that. And that's basically, you know, what Twitch does. If you're my follower or you're subscribed to me or something like that, you get notified when I go live or when I put a video out there and stuff, right? Yeah, well, you know how YouTube introduced the click the bell thing, and all your favorite creators had to start going, don't forget to subscribe and ding that linging bell thing, because, you know, gotta smack that bell just so you actually even get told when I make a new video, right? Yeah, and how we absolutely all despised it. Well, guess what? Twitch now decided they're gonna copy that bullshit idea. I wish I was fucking joking. I really wish I was fucking joking. What the fuck is wrong? People, if you have a system that works, don't fuck with it. If something works, don't break it. Don't fuck with shit. You have no need to do this. So, with that absolutely said, apparently this is going live for everybody's channel. Apparently the default is, you know, it won't be in your personalized. You don't get to choose it. So if you want to make sure you are notified of when I go live, not just over the next 2 days, but when I go live again, when I come back from my break, and I'm saying this because I am afraid that some people who might not be here over the next 3 days when I go live won't get this message, which is why I'm going to make a Discord thing about it too. if you want to make sure that you don't miss my re-debut when I come back with all the new stuff and all the new goodies, you not only have to be making sure that you are following me, but you'll now see a new bell icon next to the follow button that Twitch have implemented. Make sure that you add me to your personalized notifications, make sure that I am enabled for you, so that you get told when I go live and when you can watch me again. Thank you, Twitch, for another stupid decision. It gets harder and harder to have faith in this company sometimes. It really heckin' does. Yeah. As I said, if something ain't broke, don't fix it. This ain't broke. Leave it alone. Leave the working system alone. Stop fucking with stuff. Please, we beg you. Oh my god. You make it harder and harder and harder for small creators to gain any kind of ground and any kind of foothold. Stop fucking with shit. Is it really that hard? Oh my god. Anyway. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna heckin' stop, or I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Yeah. That is all to say. Make sure you're notified, especially if you like what I do. If you like what I do, you enjoy this heckin' kitty being stupid and dumb and fun and... I don't know, I'm losing words right now. You know what you can do. You can follow me here on the... you can follow me here on the Twitch and on the YouTubes. Subscribing to me on the YouTubes and watching me on the YouTubes helps me build up those watch hours and those subscriber numbers, helping me actually unlock stuff like emotes, super chats, stickers, all of that good stuff. We're still working our way towards that. I want to make the fact that I dual stream a successful thing. So I really, really appreciate anybody who goes the extra mile and opens up another window and does that for me. You can head on over to my virtual Ko-Fi and throw coffees at me, helping me feel somewhat less stressed over the next following month when I won't be here live. And you can also head on over to Patreon, where you'll get rewards for helping support this kitty, from stuff like behind the scenes looks at the model and everything else that's coming up, to hanging out with me every 2 weeks playing games, videos, and all of that good stuff. Hi Ranical, good to see you, sweet dragon. Oh, the books. What did they change? The default value, because this looks like that for a while with personalized, always live, live only, and none, and all the except none should go notified live. They changed the default value, Ranicore, yes. So basically what Twitch have done is when you follow a channel now, and they've made this, they've changed the default value for everybody. So not only have they changed the default value and you do not get to switch it back to the old style system, but now when you follow a channel, it is a case of you follow, but you don't get notifications, because they're trying to basically, they've made this decision with seemingly very little feedback of, we want to give you the option of personalizing who you get notifications from and who you don't if you follow like a shit ton of load of other people. So basically it's a case of, now if you follow me, you also have to make sure I'm added to your personalized notification list to know when I go live. Otherwise Twitch just won't tell you. It's basically Twitch being Twitch and fucking with another system. So they've changed the default value. They're trying to do the whole bell notification system, which was a fuck up for YouTube. So yes. Make sure I am ding-a-linged on your notifications as well. Ranicore, she got off soapbox, you put her back on it. He's very good at that. The Cosmic Dragon is very, very good at that. Wow, I am here from the beginning. What's up, Minty darling? Hi, Jin. It's good to see you. Wow, Twitch being Twitch, they would never. I know, right? It's so shocking. Just teasing by following a channel and it defaulted to personalized. Then maybe the information that they put out on, you know, their socials is wrong. Either way, I'm making people aware, because I don't want to lose. I don't want people to lose their watch streaks, either with me or anybody else. And I also don't want people to, you know, not know when I come back and re-debut Ranicore. It is a genuine concern. So I want to make sure everyone is updated and informed, you know, like a good streamer should. Oh my gosh. Anyway, now that that's out of the way and my self-promotion is out of the way, We're going to be doing Pokemon today. It's going to be relatively chill. We're 4 gyms down now. We're going to be doing some training and likely heading into the... My brain took the sentence you just said entirely the wrong way, Dyla. God damn it, you actually just derailed me. Fuck. Fuck, you win. You derailed me, okay? Ah! The right way, you mean. Maybe. We're doing Pokemon. I'm going to be training. Last week we defeated the 4th fire gym. And we are slowly now making our way over into the... doing more training before we go over to the 5th gym. And beyond from there. Hi Snuff! Welcome in, sweetie. There's a Pokemon named after you now. Hold up, brain reset. Yeah, she literally mind broke me. The Palabold's quite good at that. It's good to say, just in case for sure, I'm just seeing because it's pretty important for me to know. I'll look into it deeper. Please do, Ranacor. Also, Ranacor, because I know you head Modver and stuff now. Please make sure you inform Fia as well. She has a bigger community and obviously a bigger audience and reach than I do. And I very much would like the information to get out there to everyone. Because I feel it's important, you know? But yeah. That's what we're going to be doing today. I'm just going to hop over into the other screen. I'm going to go find something sweet to put in her mouth. Open. If you actually are ordering boba, though, Dyla, sweetie, I can tell you what I'd like. If you're not, that's okay. Boop, boop. Hey, audio. There we go. Please do. Oh, hi, oh, hi. I'd like the, oh shoot, what was it called? It's the, it has the fizzy thing. Like, not the Dragon Slayer, which is what I normally get, but it's like the fizzy one. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to open up the app to remember the name of it now. Ba, 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 ba. Where is my... Oh, you actually have to do that, don't you? Yeah. Just let me look at the... Let me... Get off! Oh my god, please, could you, you know... I just want to look at the menu! Ah! God, I hate this thing sometimes. Right. I just want something to work, and it goes utter mental. There it is! Jeez, yuck. Butterfly Passion Fritz. That was the one. Ah, my gosh. That was the one I was trying to remember. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it. Is it brown sugar with tapioca and coconut milk? Because it should be. No, that is one of the ones I regularly order, though, Ranacor. Or at least similar to one of the ones I regularly order. They do actually have a really nice brown sugar one, but I'm not feeling, like, overly sweet today, so I'm going for one of the fruity ones. We have one near where I live, and that had mango with milk foam and mango boba, and I normally just like the regular boba. Me and the Palabold over there have one within walking distance of us, and it's really, really good. And when I first moved here, we went there like every other day. It felt like we went there every other day. It felt like, and yeah, it's a really, really good one. And I set myself a mission to like try everything on the menu at least once, and to this day I've gotten through a lot of the menu. There are still ones I haven't tried because I often like will order my favorite ones, but yeah, I've gotten through a lot of the menu. So yeah, I have dinner. Yay! Food is important. I'm glad you are eating some dinner. Some din-din. Hi, God King. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice you order those too. We have similar boba taste. We do. We do, Ranacor. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now I gotta drive like 40 minutes to get good boba and Asian food. Oh, I'm sorry, Jin. That's no fun. At least you have one. At least you have one freaking near you at all. Where I used to live, I didn't have either. Within like, put it this way: if I wanted to get either of those things where I used to live, I was basically driving to Chicago, which was like a 2-hour drive. So yeah, that weren't happening where I originally used to live. But nowadays, it's very, very nice that I have stuff like that within walking distance. Especially considering, for me, I don't currently drive or have a bike or anything. So with walking distance is useful. Anyway, off of the topic of IRL. You have grilled cheese. Ooh. Nom 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 grilled cheese. Also, where are you? Yeah, there you are. Snarf! Look, it's you! You're an Azumarill. Yeah, because Snarf was in here a little while back. One thing I do want to get a hold of, hopefully we'll find, I want to find an Ice TM. Whether that be Aurora Beam or Blizzard or something. But I'm gonna need an Ice move. Likely for the Elite Four, as per usual. Because I guarantee you there is gonna be... I know Elite Fours, and every Elite Four tends to have one of these. There's gonna be a Dragon Trainer. And I'm gonna need that Ice move to get through the Dragon Trainer, so... yeah. Hopefully we can find something. Also, before we head on to the next gym, we are gonna have to do some training, because we do need to level up the rest of our team. Snarf and Frosted are perfectly good, but we need the rest of our team to be... closer to level 30, ideally. Ideally, higher than that. Slightly higher. But we're gonna need level 30 at least. I don't want to end up relying too heavily on, like, just 1 or 2 Pokemon. Huh. I exchanged for a really good Italian bakery, so I think I got off good. Oh, okay, that's fair then. So long as you've got something decent in terms of food that you enjoy near you, then yeah, you're set. Alright, but, so we just did Gym 4. I don't think we've been up to Full Arbor yet. I don't even know if I can get up there right now. But I don't need to go there. Because Gym 5, we need to go back and... Gym 5, we need to go back and see Daddy Dearest. We need to go see our own dad, who is the gym leader we need to beat now. So yeah. They make homemade, cannoli. They make homemade, how do you pronounce this again in Italian? Shit. Is it Gnocchi? I'm part Italian. My Italian relatives would frickin' slap me right now if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm not even fucking around either. I actually am part Italian. Shit, can my bike jump up there with the bunny hops? I forget. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's bunny hops. I have to be doing the bunny hops to get up there. Whee! Oops, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to look at the poke now because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what actual direction I need to be taking right now, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of adventuring about. I would assume this is going back up the mountain to where I was. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fair. Oh, you're new. Lava cookies are Mount Chimney's local specialty. Try one. Oh! Yeah, someone mentioned this cookie thing to me last time. Weren't these like a really good heal or something? Thank you for the pets, Shelly. Welcome in. Local specialty that heals all status problems. Hey, okay, that's actually super handy. Okay, yeah, I need to get a few of these. Okay. 2. That's gonna take a while. 3. Let me see if I can get at least like 15, 20. 4. 5. 6. 7. Thank you, Dilahan. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. I will say it was funny to walk there, big lumberjack energy, and took big lumberjack energy and look at the little woman behind the register and order the cutest drink and see her confused look. Aww. It's kind of sweet though. That sounds absolutely adorable. Plus the image it's conjuring up in my head is amazing. I'm imagining just a giant rugged man with like full-on beard. Be like, can I get the like strawberry milkshake boba with rainbow popping jelly and extra sweet cream, please? And this tiny woman looking at you like, really? Real? That's great. Alright. Back down the mountain. Okay, so this brings us to Route 112. Oh shoot, how easy is it to get through here? I hope it's not that difficult. Yeah, she said, oh, it's your girl. Oh, is it for your girlfriend? And I said, no, I'm single, and walked out, sipping on it with other glee. Hell yeah. That is freaking beautiful. Do I not have anyone with strength? Cut, flash. No. 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 Oh, rock smash. Huh! Shoot. I thought I taught strength to someone. I'm wrong. Damn. Ah! Frickin' hell. There we go. Alright. I can't remember what was stopping us from getting up that way. I've ideally got to find somewhere just to train my Pokemon up a bit. Oh, that's right, the desert area. We couldn't cross here originally because we didn't have the goggles. Okay. I forgot about that. All right, Stardust. Beautiful sand can be sold at a high price. Ooh. Do not know what the level of these trainers are going to be, so I am going to give Orb XP share so that maybe we can take on some of the trainers and stuff in the desert and figure out, you know, level 20. Okay. So they are not like massive level, so maybe we'll be okay. Also, I do not know what type Baltai is. But whatever you are, you're weak to water. Okay. That is cool with me. Glad I gave Bob the XP share. I have no idea how big this desert is. Hey, those goggles suit you, but I think they look better on me. Let's decide who they look better on with a battle. No, you're not having my goggles. They are mine. Sent out Sandshrew. Hi, Sandshrew. Sandstorm is raging. You're ground typing, so water's probably not going to be super effective, but... Wait, water's super effective against ground? I thought it was rock. It's ground and psychic. Huh. Damn, alright. I'm misremembering my weakness table again. Water is super effective against both. Hey, okay then. Cool. I don't know how big this desert is, but I'm going to attempt to try and discover as much of it as possible. This thing looks like it's a grass type. This thing looks like it could be a little dangerous to me. That's why Geodudes die so hard. ×4. Fair. Ground Psychic. I like its evolution. Claydol. Huh. I'll be honest, I don't remember Baltoy or Claydol. Oh, frickin' Sand Attack. I hate you so much. Ah! Why are you lowering my accuracy, you dick? Stop it. There we go. Also, did you think to catch anything here? Fuck! No. God fucking damn it. You did remind me at least I have to bring up my list. God fucking damn it. Well, I don't even know if the desert counts as its own area though. Doesn't it count as like part of Route 111? Sorry, I was just confirming with my referee, aka the kobold. But yeah, this area counts as 111, so we already have something for this. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ruin Maniac Dusty would like to battle. Sand Slash! Da, 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 da. What again? I missed! God damn it. Ow. I mean, I thought if it was when the screen changed, you could at least... That's how I thought they worked. From what I know, it's just dependent on if the actual area name changes. So, given that this is counted as part of Route 111 still, and we already have a capture from 111, we can't do a second capture. Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh, that's not good. No. I need to heal. 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 Why the fuck do I keep missing? I don't like that Snarf keeps freaking missing. Ow. Well, no, it didn't even use sand attack, so my accuracy hasn't been lowered this fight. I shouldn't be missing this many frickin' times. There we go. Orb is 22. Orbs evolving! Woo! The dice tell stories? Mm-hmm. I'd rather they tell stories of my victory, though, and not my failure. I already lost a Pokemon last week. I don't want that happening again. Your Borb evolved into Swallow! Let's go! Borb evolved into Bigger Burb! Yes! Much bigger Barb. Much happy. This area is freaking huge. I'm just trying to find all the trainers in it, but this area is massive. Bubble beam. I heard there are fossils to be found in the desert. Where could they be? Good question. Sandshrew. Came up short. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go up. Or go, I should say back up, just to make sure I didn't miss any trainers or anything. Trapinch! I know what you are. I think I know what you are. Could be wrong. Fairly sure this should be good though. Yeah. You can always find trainers so I can enjoy a battle here too. I don't know why you'd have a picnic in the desert though. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Bubble beam. Nope. Yeah, stick with the same one. Ow. Bubble beam. Try and get Borb to at least 25 before we switch the XP share to somebody else. Hello fossils, you found the root fossil. If this fossil is taken, the other one will sink into the sand. No, so we have root fossil and claw fossil. I'm gonna take the claw fossil. Boop. And the other one vanishes into the sand. Okie dokie. And then this area is back where I was before. I can't go up there because my bike doesn't do that. Alright, and then this goes... Where does this go to? Oh, right, this goes up here. Okay, so no, I've been up here. I've been up to that area. Okay, so that makes me wonder... what is all the way down through the desert? Or how far down does the desert go? Borb is 23. Woo! TM 37. Okay, and what does 37 do? Sandstorm. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, so the sand area is literally just a area with a couple of trainers, new Pokemon, and the fossils. So with that in mind, I have to figure out what level the Pokemon were in the nearby grass, and if I'm gonna be grinding just everything I can in the desert, or if we're gonna try and train in the grass area. So what level were the Pokemon up here again? This goes into Route 113, which I'm fairly sure we did 113 before. Did we do 113 before? I can't remember if we did. Bring up my notes. Ah, we did. Okay. Okay, yeah. I thought I was feeling like deja vu. Okay, so yeah, this area we had to come up here for the rocket thing. No, not the rocket, the Team Magma thing, didn't we? We had to come up here because Team Magma and then go back down to the other area. Okay, yeah. So these are all going to be level 14-ish. Yeah. So it's going to be quicker. It's going to be quicker to just level up in the desert because of the higher level Pokemon. It's going to be quicker to level up in the desert, but it is further away from a Pokemon Center. But I guess that's fine. Because I think we can rest in this house. Can't recall exactly. Righting or wrong. Thank you for the glasses and hi puppy. Puffball jumped on my bed. Hi Puffball. Hi Mega Man. Good to see you both. There we go. Oh, damn it. I don't need another rest. Let me leave. Okay. So yeah, we can rest up there whenever we need to. So yeah, desert's gonna be the best place to level up. We need to try and get our Pokemon up to around level 30. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, did I not fight you before? Damn. Wearing these go-go's makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, nobody can beat me. I can. How is lovely kitty today? I'm doing good, thank you, puppy. How you doing? Doing well, little EP from Mika waking me up at 6 AM. Aww. She's worth it though. She's an adorable kitty cat. Pretty mini kitty. Hi Vixen. Hope you're doing well today. Puffball's playing with her ball of yarn. Yay! Heck yeah. Love that. Very, very cute. Can't win on spirit alone. Correct, you can't. Dun, 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 dun. Special attack. Oof. Yeah, I don't like that I don't know what that what that thing's typing is, so I'm freaking switching. Because I get the horrible feeling it's partly grass type and it's gonna fucking... Yep, it is. Okay, if it's got Leech Seed, it's a grass type. I am glad I switched. I was like, there's a lot of green there. If it's not grass type, then yeah. Okay, but that does make this pretty easier. Oh, if I would hit. Oh no, fuck your sand attack. Why? Why do you have sand attack? Level 21. Fucking sand attack. Lower your accuracy, lower your accuracy. Could you not? Could you please not? I don't want to have to walk right up to you and blow fire in your face. Get hit. Oh, come on! Let me burn the fucking cactus. Burn the cactus, thank you! God damn. Games like, we want to make you suffer. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck you. Get burnt. So harmless? No, not harmless. His accuracy moves are bullshit and really powerful. Apparently. I wish they weren't. Pretty sure Double Team and Minimize have been banned in some generations. I just feel like... how do I put it this way? I feel like when something in the description says, lower your accuracy by 10%, someone missed an integer and it actually lowers your accuracy by 100%. You will never hit the Pokemon you want to anymore. And it's like, that's fatal, especially when the other Pokemon doesn't really have to do a proper move if you can't fucking smack it. Like, They make fights not fun. Yes, exactly that. I'd like to get a little burnt on the beach. Suntan is a thing. Alright, a life-risking tackle that also hurts the user. Hurts me by how much? Yeah, no, I'm not. Stop learning double edge. Yeah, I am not even going to attempt that. If I could potentially, you know, if I could potentially get hurt by my own freaking move like that, that would not be good. Alright, we need to go heal up. We need to go heal up. I love how if you don't pay attention, that old lady locks you into dialogue. Constantly resting. My tail's distracting, Puffball. I'm sorry. My tail just be like that sometimes. No, please don't. Ah! Got freaking poisoned. God damn it. Okay, come on. Please, there we go. I'm not fighting anyone until I get back to the house and heal all of this off of me. Okay, still good. Oh my gosh. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ba, da, 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 da. Sandstorm is raging! Bubble beam. How close is Borb to the next level? XP points 910 to the next level. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Bubble beam! I back in a bit, goddess. The app fucked up and it got set for pickup. Just found out. Oh, sorry, Dyla. I know you were getting ready for your own stuff. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. Okay. Oh, what? I hit the wrong attack. Stop. I wish you didn't have to do the animation every time. You could just say, buffered by the continuous sandstorm. Don't have to do the sandstorm animation every time. Hi, Ubu. Hey, Bulb is level 25. Okay. We'll give it to Nutty now. Okay, I go make noms so I don't get in trouble for not eating. Yes, please do go make yourself some food. Don't poison me, don't poison me. Ah, god damn it. You have antidotes, right? I do. I do. It's just I try to remain stocked, and when it's a wild Pokemon doing it, I know I can just usually run to the nearest Pokemon Center and be fine. At the moment, it's mostly an annoyance because it's adding another animation on top of, you know, we've got the Sandstorm stacked animation, and then if I either get poisoned or I run into a Cacturn that wants to do Leech Seed, that's another animation it plays before I can get to the, like, next command thing I want to do. It's like, I'm kind of like, hurry the fight along, please. I'm just here grinding up levels. Come on now. Hi Minty, how you doing today? Hi Shadow. I'm doing well, thank you. I
Drink
hope you
water.
are as well.
Become moist.
And thank you for the hydrate. Ba-da-ba. Sandstorm is raging! Bubble beam. Sandstorm! Bubble beam. Hey, level 20. I was gonna say, when is Nutty gonna level up? Couldn't have been that far away. Da, 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 da. I reckon by the time I actually got the rest of the Pokemon leveled up, Snarf here is probably going to hit 36 if I keep doing this. Oh, fuck. Freaking sand attack. God damn it. Come on! Oh my god. Please. Please roll that 1 in 10 chance of actually being able to hit now that my accuracy's been fucked over by sand attack. Oh my god. At this point, the sand shrew isn't worth the fucking experience. Like, nah. I'm not sitting around there just to miss every turn. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, here we go again. Frickin' sand attack. Wait, okay. Ah. Ay ay ay. We're gonna be here a little while. Grind up those levels. At least it wasn't Sand Attack. Whee! Level 21. Oh god. Ah! Alright, we're safe. Okay. Woo! Another Cactorn. Cacnida, sorry. Bam. Ya da 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 da. Bubble Beamer. Okay. Level 22! Yay! 3 more. Ah! Trapinch. Sandstorm. Thank you. I'm sorry that you have fucked up.
Apparently something's happening a lot right now.
Oh,
I mentioned that your response was,
that's annoying. Hopefully they fix it. Have fun. Wah! Have boba tea. It's gonna poison me, isn't it? Oh, it didn't poison me for once. Woo! Alright, let's run back and get a heal. Wah! Thank you for the combos, Julio. Welcome in. Hello, Miss Cutie Patootie. Buff. Thank you. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good time. Alright, chat, give me one moment. I gotta turn a light on in here. It's a little dark. Okay. There we go. Oh, a little bit of light in the room. Now I can see. I'm chilling, EP at work. Oh, but I'm glad you are chilling. And I hope work is at least going smoothly for you. Give me one sec here, chat. Just sorting out my desk so I got room. Bubble tea down and everything. Oh, so good. So good. Boba. Alright, onwards to more training. I don't know why I did that. That was very dumb of me. Glad it still did a lot of damage, but I should have used tackle. Ah. No, not the sand attacks. Oh God. There we go. 23. Hey! 2 more levels for Nutty. We gotta do. Then we can level up Blob and Pickle some. And then hopefully if they're all level 25, we can start them leveling on their own in this area at that point. So they get the full experience. I'm just hoping that none of these guys have weaknesses in this area. The ones I'm worried about are Borb and Beautifly. Or Blob, sorry. But I think we should be okay. I'm hoping. Okay. Maybe Snarf's going to be higher than level 36. I thought 36 was going to be the highest I was going to get while trying to help the other team members level up, but I guess not. Might get higher than that given we've still got 2 more team members to go. Even after we get Nutty all the way up. It's just safer to get them 25 first before letting them out on their own. Try and tackle this. Frickin' absorb. Ow. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to, but then again, I am almost double this thing's level, so. Oh my god, another one. Okay. These guys really want to show up quite a bit right now, and I mean, I'm not too worried, given they give a lot of XP, but... Uh-huh. Okay. Go down. Bam. Now we need to go heal up. I don't need to heal up again, thank you. Bubble beam. Kaboom! Okie dokie. Storm is still raging. Bubble beam. $24, okay. One more level, then we can give that to Pickle or Blob. Get them up 5 levels, and then we'll be good to attempt to level them up on their own, which will give them a lot more XP. But yeah, I don't know the dangers of it. We'll have to find out. Another one bites the dust, and another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Boom. Another one down. Sandstorm is raging yet again. I mean, the 400 new versions were added to the pile. Thank you. How you doing, Azu? Did you change your name recently, by the way? Or is my memory just bad? Yes, yesterday. Okay, just making sure. Nice name, by the way. I like it. Do you prefer it shortened to Azu or Azumith? Pull out the law? Sure, by all means. Dun, dun, dun. Milk gods, milk moths, in-law name is Azumith. Okay. Good to know. Ay, ay, ay. Leveling up sure does take a while. Unfortunately, I don't know of any area that actually had Pokemon closer to my level like 31s, so this is the best I got. Mm-hmm. 25, way! Sure, let's check out this new move. Realized I has to fix something. Okie dokie. Torments the foe and stops successive use of a move. Unfortunately, that's not really great for us. Like, if it was bite or a dark damaging move, then yeah, but no, Torment's not good. Alright, at least we got Nutty to 25 now. Item, take the XP share from Nutty. Let's give it to Blob now. Okay. Gotta get Blob to 25, Pickle to 25, and then we're gonna try and level the rest of the way with them fighting to get them to 30, and then we can finally head to Gym 5. And from there, figure out where Gym 6 is and where the story actually wants us to go, because I got no clue. I honestly have no clue after that. Cacturn. Back again. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, damn, I ran out of PP for the move, okay. Need to head back up to rest up and gain power points back then. No! Ah, God damn it. Frickin' leech seed! And hopefully, as long as we get buffeted, we get leech seeded. And then we should be good, as long as we don't miss. Bam. Oh, really? Really? It survived on like 1 HP. Fuck. You little shit. Alright, come on. Oh. And it's like, haha, I got you seeded. Now I'm gonna fucking leech you and lower your accuracy to fucking 0. Fucking hate you, Cacnea. You little fucking git. Right, fine. Fuck you. I'm going to switch to Kick Chicken and burn you. Barbecue your ass. Oh. I wish there was a move that was like, I hereby ban Sand Attack from any wild Pokemon. Fuck you. Fuck you and your delay tactic. Lower your accuracy, lower your accuracy, lower your accuracy. Stop delaying me. Die. You're an XP. You are nothing but an XP corpse. Die. Get the fuck out. Let's go all the way back to rest up now. fuck's sake. First sand attack, now poison. God damn it. Game is just messing with me now. God damn it. There we go. Damn. Have you found any rivers in the desert? Nope. I have not. But this desert area seems to be pretty small anyway. No, come on. Why is the game continuing to mess with me right now? Like, first we're gonna sand attack you, then we're gonna poison you. Now we're gonna have a Cacnea almost kill your Azumarill because you don't get to hit it back. How about you just fuck off and let me grind up the XP, game? I just want to be like, kill, 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 gain XP, kill, 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 kill. I'm here to just use your wild Pokemon as XP fodder. Let me. There we go. Finally got Blob to 21. Ay ay ay. Game is determined to mess with me and throw everything it can at me right now. Do, 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 do. Okay. No, god dang it. Bubble beam, bam! There we go. Tackle! Oh my gosh. I better hit my next attack. Don't you miss now. Bam. Oh, come on. Gonna leech seed. Please, 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 please hit. Thank you. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to go for tackle, but you know what? That's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, sand attacking me. Oh god. Can we not do the let's lower my accuracy to the floor again, please? There we go. Wow.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Become
Draconis.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the stretchies. Ah. Thank you. Gotta take care of the goddess. I very much appreciate that. Alright, come on. Ah, fuck. And again. Okay. At least it hasn't leech seeded me yet. Ah, for fuck's sake. In missile. Alright, come on, Sandstorm Rages. Come on, Snuff, you just gotta hit tackle once more. Oh my god. Ah! It's determined to just be like, no accuracy for you. Fuck this, I'm switching to Blaze again. Past, present, and future walked into a bar. It was tense. God damn it. That one's not half bad. Minty's cute. Thank you, Ubu. One of my Pokemon's got to be able to hit this freaking Cacturn. Come on. Oh my... What is with this thing? Why does it have the fucking evasion of a god? Jesus Christ, get hit by something. Please. Finally. Bloody hell. That little bastard was determined not to die. I'm gonna switch Frosted up front for now. What kind of pants to go swear? Boo jeans. Nice. Nice. She got them apple boo jeans and the boots with the fur. Oh my god, come on, please. Can my attacks stop missing so much? What is going on? Why is like everything I'm doing fucking missing? Well, I kind of know why Ubu, but it's a case of I was not missing nearly this much like 10 minutes ago when we were doing this. Now it's now ridiculously more than when I was. Okay, I honestly thought it was going to be similar speed if I had Frosted up front, but no, it's going to be slower if I put Frosted up front, which is fine. Okay. Wah! I just learned something interesting about the ability Sand Veil I never knew. What's that, Ubu? The Pokemon has it, reduce encounter rate in a sandstorm by 50%. Huh. It doesn't sound like a good thing for me right now, but I would assume in certain runs it's helpful. Come on. You. The child honestly thought if you kept saying yes to her, eventually she would give you Mew? Nah. That'd be interesting, but nah. Also, hi Boosted, good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, fucking hell. Of course I was wrong, but there was a lot of that in... There was a lot of that in the Gen 3 games. The internet wasn't what it is now. Well, I wouldn't know. As I mentioned before, I skipped the Gen 3 games originally, so this is the first time playing through Ruby or Sapphire for me. You're better from conjunctivitis now? Good. Happy to hear that, sweetie. Happy to hear that you made a recovery. Liz! Hi, sweetie! I watched a short explaining how Kronk, while head empty as hell, is quite intelligent with a knowledge of professional culinary arts, science, nature, etc. Oh yeah! Like, dude doesn't really qualify as a himbo, because there is shit he knows a lot about. Like, as you say, if you watch the film, he knows a lot about science, because he learned under Yzma. He knows a lot about nature and can even talk to squirrels and understand squirrels. Not something any other human in that universe can do. Until he starts teaching it, apparently. And then he's able to be a head chef and run a whole restaurant on his own, as well as make really good food. Like, dude is clearly intelligent in his, like, fields of expertise. This is why we love Kronk. He's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert with Gen 3, but I'll avoid going full Gen 3 nerd on you because spoilers. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. He's the proof you can bring smart and... He is the proof that you can bring smart and a peak himbo. Or be smart and a peak himbo. He is. He breaks the mold, as it were. Okay, 2 more levels. The blob. Then we can finally give the XP share to Pickle. Smart and head empty are never mutually exclusive. That's fair. That's one way of looking at it for sure.
Oh, right. The poison. Poison fermented. Poison chosen specifically to kill mint. Mint is poison. That poison?
Yes, Krunk.
Got you covered.
Thank you, Krunk. Frickin' sand attack. There we go. Watch party of that peak movie in Discord. What, Emperor's New Groove? Tansia would have been a good encounter here, actually better than Trap Niche. I'm just here leveling at this moment, but yeah. See, fair enough. I hope you're enjoying the watch party. Okay, level 38. Despite Trap Niche having its evolutions, which aren't good because Fizz Spec Split was Gen 4. Yeah. I'm sure Gen 4 will have a lot of differences. Bubble Beam! Smack! You're playing Emerald at the same time? Nice! A lot of people, including yourself, Blues, tend to play the same generation I'm Nuzzlocking at the time. I know the Palabold plays one, and a couple of others, so yeah. Don't tell me we're about to go over a huge waterfall. Yeah, sure. It's like, don't tell me we're about to go over a huge waterfall. Oh yeah. Long drop? Yeah. Probably sharp rocks at the bottom? Yeah. Bring it on. Woo, yeah! Love Cusco. Can't get good because his physical stats fair. It was by coincidence. I just loved the vanilla ++ ROM hack. I've not touched. There's only really one ROM hack I've ever touched, and that was on stream. Beyond that, I've never really done other ROM hacks. I'll get to them eventually because I plan to, but right now we're good. We're just doing the basic vanilla games. It's just quality of life changes for from the modern games. Fair enough. Azumarill is a good find though, its stats are immense. Yeah. I was lucky we got Azumarill as our pick when we did, God, I can't remember what route we found Azumarill on, but yeah, it was good. Like the physical special split. Ah, nice. Yeah, I can imagine adding that into the older games being really, really useful. Especially if someone ever manages to add it into Gen 1. Probably changes Gen 1 up completely. I'm sure somebody probably already has, honestly, when I think about it. It should be in it, ROM hack-wise that is. Fair. What am I doing? That was dumb. I mean, it worked, but it was dumb. I don't recall of Azumarill got Fairy subtype Gen 6 onwards, but I prefer it didn't because I really dislike Fairy types. That's fair. I like the Fairy types personally, but yeah. I just wish when it came to the, I just wish that when it came to the card game version of Pokemon, they hadn't, backtracked when they introduced the new energies. Because originally we also got Fairy type and Dragon type energy, and then they backtracked on that decision and, like, made everything so fucking confusing. Yeah. The Fae will remember this. They introduced to solve a problem that they cause with fairy types. I don't really see it as a problem. I think adding extra energy types to that game, as well as introducing the new types of that game, was needed. Very much so. So yeah. Dragons are too powerful, and then fairy types became excessively powerful. I disagree, but it's your opinion. Whee. Oop. That was the reason they gave, and at least in Gen 6 they kind of leveled out eventually, but I'm kind of over Pokemon. I'd much rather go back to Gen 3 or play Digimon story games. Fair? Very, very fair. I gotta play the Digimon games eventually too. But that's a long way off from now. You have a tough time with Digimon World? And? I've played the older Digimon games when I was much, much younger. Plus, I'm not going to be doing challenges when I play the Digimon ones. I'm just going to be having fun playing them. So. Hey, level 24, Mega Drain. Ooh, that'd be good. Absorbs half the damage inflicted. Power is 40, power is 20. Yep, it just goes straight over absorb. It's just straight up better. Hell yeah. Mega Drain. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you could with story games, but Digimon World is kind of a... It will evolve and you don't get much choice the first few times deal. Oh yeah, no. I know the whole idea behind Digimon very well. That one's fine. The whole power scaling of Digimon is very different from the Pokemon games as well, and yeah, all sorts of stuff. Pokemon became kind of stale to me, whilst Digimon kept doing different things and introducing new mechanics. Pokemon just stagnated. That's a fair way to look at stuff. I think everyone just has their own flavors of what they find interesting. I think that's why so many different series have existed for so long, with similar ideas behind them. Go Baltoy! Much more XP does Blob need? 1,113 more. Okay. Got at least another 10 fights. I do, but I recall watching a review comparing ZA to Scar Violet to Time Stranger. Conclusion was Nintendo have become complacent. They're either not willing or not aware that the competition is offering a more compelling and in-depth experience. Well, it's not just Nintendo. You've got to remember that this game is mainly developed and owned by Game Freak / the Pokémon Company. That while Nintendo is a major stakeholder in, like, they're still a semi-autonomous company. But they haven't exactly been given proper... Because Nintendo have such an iron grip, they haven't exactly been given, you know, feasible finances in order to do much of anything with the Pokemon franchise or license. I'm sure Game Freak and the people who actually are passionate and develop the game would love to do a lot more for the Pokemon games, but obviously that will cost money, and if Nintendo aren't willing to, you know, if Nintendo aren't willing to invest that amount of money so that the next Pokemon game can be good, it doesn't happen. Making a ton of choices here, which in case would be Nintendo is complacent. Maybe. I just think there's a lot. I think there's a lot more factors than just some people getting lazy. You know? I want to believe there's more to it than that. I understand I could be wrong, but I want to believe there's more to it than that. Da, 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 da. Super effective! Woohoo! Oh, we've got to be getting close now. 211. Okay. 2 or 3 more fights then. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to use tackle. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Sand attack! Sand attack! Sand attack! Fuck your accuracy! Wait, here we go. Alright, last one we got a buddy level up, and then we can just try leveling them up on their own. Nuzzleaf is an interesting mon, don't see that often, and I don't see Beautifly at all, so it'll be interesting to see if it lasts at endgame. I don't know at the moment. I don't know at the moment. We just haven't really captured anything else that, you know, has sparked my interest in, like, wanting to replace any of them. We might still do that, we haven't caught anything so far. We originally also had a Kadabra in our team, but, well, that didn't pan out because it died, sadly. Pedro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Woo! Level 39. Let's go. Plus the trade Evo wasn't feasible. Oh yeah, no, but here's the thing. Even though, yeah, I would have never gotten to Alakazam, just having Kadabra was working like fucking dreams. Having a physical Pokemon, having a psychic Pokemon in one of these early generations is fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Because so few trainers slash gyms use their weaknesses, and it was a brilliant fucking, like, lucky thing, but unfortunately, it also died last week, so, yeah. Means we can no longer use it. Beldum is post-game if I recall. I don't know what Beldum is. I do not know what Beldum is. All I know is once we eventually get through everything and defeat the Elite Four, we move on to the next one. You absolutely dominated replacing your starter with Beldum last run. Huh. Fair enough. Beldum evolves into Metagross. Oh! Interesting. I know what Metagross is. That one's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. No! Ugh, God damn it. I already missed you twice. You have to kick sand in my eyes, Sandshrew. Oh, come on, there we go. Made a team of every steel type you could. Level 5. Level 5 Cypher Scissor. Had to beat Pokemon channel for Jirachi and do a lot of trading. Not bad run though. Fair enough. Important part is so long as you had fun with your run through. Okay, let's hope we hit it. Ow. Come on. No, for fuck's sake. Gonna do growth again, that's fine. I just need to hit the damn thing. There we go. Pokemon channel was miserable. A DVD menu for a movie I don't want to watch. Sorry. If that's how you get the Pokemon though, that's how you get the Pokemon. They did a lot of that stuff back in the day. Like locking off exclusives and stuff behind different bits and pieces. Was in Power Region when I did 100% Gen 3 decks. I had to cheat in Celebi. There was no other way. Well, yeah, because again, that was Celebi was an exclusive thing. Same with Mew for Gen 1. Yeah. I thought Celebi was the exclusive for Gen 2 though, not Gen 3. I don't quite remember. Oh my gosh, what is happening to my accuracy? I cannot hit the Sandshrew. Training arc is still ongoing? Yep, it's still going. We're at least buddy leveling our last Pokemon, but it's still going. Everything else you flag triggered. You could do when you had Colosseum. Ah, fair enough. I never really get into all of that glitching and stuff with these games. I just play them as is and have fun with it. Ah! Celebi was Gen 2, but it had a Gen 3 entry, so I needed it for 100%, and it was only in Gen 3 via Japanese Colosseum bonus disc, as far as I'm aware. Fair enough. Frickin' Leech Seed. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, it works. It's still super effective. Get the fuck out of here. Flag modding was literally use the PC GBA slot and tick boxes. Ah, you mentioned that before, yeah. Wah. Ba, 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 ba. Hooray! Get tackled and downed. Alright, another one down. Damn, I took all of like 2 steps. Jeez. Sandstorm is raging. Invaded the fucking leech seed. Hell yeah, let's go. Ay ay ay. Da, 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 da. Hardcore training arc Azumarill may be overleveled. Oh, it's incredibly overleveled. But unfortunately, I need to buddy level up my other Pokemon because they were only level 20. And I don't want to risk them getting KO'd out here in the middle of nowhere. So I'm getting them to 25 so that they have better survival chance fighting on their own a little bit against these guys. And this is the last one we got a buddy level. And honestly, this has taken up less time, at least getting them to 25 this way, than it probably would have taken trying to get them to 25 the original way, without them having like stuff that is an advantage. So yeah. Which gym are we on? As you can see in the on the left side of the screen, I have 4 gym badges. So once this training arc is completed, aka getting the majority of our team to at least level 30, we'll be going on to Gym 5. Yep. I'm gotta go tackle Daddy Dearest. Buskin will be good there. Yeah. Highly likely. I plan to go and use anyway. So I want to get Combuskin leveled up some. Bubble Beam! No! No! Fucking Leech Seed. It's not just because of Baltoy, it's just Azumarill. Azumarill is more effective against the majority of Pokemon that can appear here against Frosted. But I am going to switch because of this freaking Cacnea. just so I can hopefully land Ember and burn it to death. Da-da-da. Please get out of here. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Despite the trumpet meme, I really do like Gen 3 OST. I mean, I enjoy the music in this one. I think it's pretty much on par with a lot of the other Pokemon music I hear. Almost at 10,000 cosmic bits after 4 streams. Nice! Very well done. Okay. There we go. Finally got a hit. Damn. Oh my gosh. Right, give me a moment, chat. I need to be right back. I'm back. Ah. Okay. Dang it. Nice try, Ubu. Wow. Leech seeding right away. God damn it. There we go. Tried to get an AFK Minty. Minty must have exceedingly low catch rate. Yep. I have a extremely low catch rate. It is still possible to catch me, but I have an extremely low catch rate. Oh yeah. As I said, it is possible, but it's not something that occurs very commonly. It's like, think legendary catch rate. You gotta throw an awful lot of Pokeballs. That would have been really ironic if it decided to trigger right there. Hope she has a fire learn set. I'm prismatic. My true form is prismatic. I can learn any and every move. Each of my small individual forms have their own type. Like Mew is grass dark. Peppermint is fairy type. Spearmint is dragon / fire. Yeah. Like Mew, pretty much. My true form is like Mew. I can just learn anything and everything. Bam! Super effective! Down again. Level 23! Woo! Supersonic! Yeah. Is it supersonic that does damage or not? It's a bizarre sound that waves that may confuse about. Oh, it doesn't even do damage. Fuck. No point in learning Confuse if it doesn't do damage. Not going to be helpful. If it did damage and also confused the Pokemon, yeah, that'd be great, but no. Alright, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. Bubble beam. Oh my gosh. Cacnea. Bump. Ooh, damn, it survived. It survived! Holy heck. It survived, it's alive, holy heck, holy heck. Bam. Thank you for this cookies, blues. And for their pets. Come on, there we go. Level 40 Snarf. Yay! How much more? Oops. $287. 24. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The sandstorm rages. Bump. There we go. Okay, should be one more fight and they'll get pickled 24. Bubble beam. Kablooey. Kablammy. Level 24. Alright. Go do a heal. Got one more buddy level to get. Would like to cut the tree, yes. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Bonk. Down you go. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Ah. Come on, no. I keep missing my tackles. Come on, man. Ah, come on. How many is that in a row now? Ba 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 ba. Getting ridiculous. You are not worth it anymore. I'm gonna miss like freaking 7 times in a row, and he's gonna keep sitting there sand attacking me. No, not worth it. Not worth my time, Cacnea. Not worth my time. It's just the fact that there's a sandstorm, which by default lowers your accuracy, and then there's the whole it has sand attack, which also lowers the accuracy, and it's like, yeah, It's like when you end up missing like 6-7 moves, it's no longer worth the time. It's like, no, run, heal, come back, get XP from other Pokemon. It ends up being a case of not worth it. Well, my point still stands that when you're sitting there in a loop of tackle, miss, tackle, miss, tackle, miss, tackle, miss, cut your losses, go heal, come back, kill some other stuff. That's how I see it. Like, I'm not going to sit there for 10 minutes trying to tackle a damn Cacnea that doesn't want to get hit. Is Sandville? Whatever it is, it's just not worth the time invested trying to tackle it over and over again. My point is, I would rather run, heal, and farm other Pokemon. It's like, yeah, the Cacnea is worth double the XP. But it's also double the amount of bullshit just trying to smack it so it gets KO'd. Colosseum's a game I'd love to see a Nuzzlock of. You can only get... yeah, no. Would not do Colosseum and Nuzzlock. I don't think I'd do anything outside of the regular vanilla series in a Nuzzlock. It just sounds like insanity at that point.
Drink
Thank you for the
water.
hydrate, Shadow.
Become moist. Colosseum is hard because you kind of have to do a lot. I know. I've completed Colosseum when I was younger. I never played Colosseum XD, but Colosseum for the GameCube I completed when I was much, much younger. Pokemon Dogs in Love. Just because of the 2 starters you get. Da, 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 da.
There's a lot more of the same, but it has an easier method of purifying and has more locations. Seems like it'll still be a fun one to play one day. Whee! Perfect. That said, I do like how canonically the protagonist of Colosseum was never good. He just thought shadow Pokemon were cowardly. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to switch Barb up front. Gonna drop a save. And we're gonna see how this goes. Take a defense call. Ah. Cute and fluffy Minty. Hi Frostbite. Thank you for the compliment. How are you tonight, sweetie? Please hit him. There we go. Thanks. Dang it. There we go. Doing alright, given what happened a few nights ago. Ah, I'm sorry. Happy you're at least feeling alright tonight, hon. Da, 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 da. No! Right, those fuckers have self-destruct. Okay, yeah, no. I'm not fighting them anymore. Holy goddamn. I've been KOing them in one shot as a Zoomer. I didn't realize they had frickin' self-destruct. Fuck. Altoy go boom. Apparently. You're curious to make a long story short, a pipe froze, broke, and flooded the basement. Oof. Yeah, not good. Sorry, hun. hope you didn't lose anything too precious to you. Water damage can be a bitch depending on the item. Nothing other than heat for about half a day. That's good. Okay. Alright. So long as I don't fight Baltoys, I should be okay. I don't want to have them self-destructing on me. Try to flood. Would be a nightmare. Have to call Superintendent unless someone else in my halls did it for me. Well, let's hope you don't have a flood then. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, really. Bam. Let me take a look at something here. What moves do you have? Heck, wing, double team. Dang it. Raise evasiveness. Okay. Would it be worth giving you? It might actually be worth giving Borb that instead of, yeah. Even they would have to be within work hours and not on a weekend. I'm sure they'd make an exception if something like flooding happened. Okay, yeah, I'm going to give Steel Wing to Barb. I asked, would they? Then you live in a shitty apartment complex. No offense. Most of the superintendents and stuff I know would actually, you know, get off their butt for something that serious and get it done. Uni halls don't give a fuck. Ah. That's fair. Sad, but fair. Ba, ba, ba. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Main haul problems I've had so far isn't quite as severe as flooding. That's good. Also, not fighting you. I'm not giving you the chance to blow up on me. No, it's gonna frickin' do sand attack, and then sit there and let me get buffered by the sandstorm, isn't it? Can we not do this? Can we please hit the sand shrew? Ay ay ay. Ah, I didn't even talk to her. No. Mostly just people either asking if means I have a bachelor's or I'm studying one. A graduate would have the degree. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Sandstorm is raging. Wah! Bam. Yeah, you can do defense curl all you want, that's fine, so long as I keep managing to hit you. That's all I care about. So long as you keep taking damage. Oh, fuck you. Fuck your sand attack. There we are. Get out. Apparently 87% of record... 87% record of patching security breaches and a flat fee.
that I am paid upon completion of my contract isn't good enough for some people. Well, then, doesn't sound like they're the right people to work with. Don't know what to tell you. Well, without my field of expertise, I'm afraid. Mm-hmm. You mentioned last time. Ooh. It's just a catch-all for why I need to take shit jobs. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you gotta get that bag, however you need to, right? Right, where are the rest of my tapioca balls? Why are you not coming up the straw? There we go. Dang. I already was, don't worry. They just were apparently stuck together, so I had to stir it a little bit. Bam! There we go. Trap inch down. I'm gonna grab a heal. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Oh my gosh. We're poisoned. Fuck.
And with how often the wild Pokemon here love to do freaking sand attack and the freaking sand veil ability, I'm tempted to just go try and find somewhere else to level up. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, it's just frickin' annoying that they have the combination of Sand Veil, Sand Attack, and the Sandstorm is a very annoying combination. Like, not only can you potentially miss a shit ton, but your Pokemon is guaranteed to take damage every turn. Unavoidable damage. Level 30. Trying to get to level 30 before you move onwards. A decent level. My Combuskin and my Azuma are already up there from the last two gyms, basically, but the rest of the team got lagged behind a little, and I'm just trying to catch them up now. That's why it's taking me a little while to level up. Yeah. Well, the Beautifly and the Nuzleaf aren't going anywhere until we find something decent to replace them, so that could be a while. Because we've pretty much caught one of everything in this area. So until we start heading towards the right side of the map where we can go through water and stuff, yeah. Shiftry isn't bad? I don't know that Pokemon. From the sound of it, it sounds like some kind of water one, I would guess. Nuzleaf's evolution. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Nuzleaf is mostly just a GM machine for me at the moment. Or HM machine, I should say. Grass/dark. Fair enough. I'm just hoping we find something better to replace Nuzleaf with. I've not had great success with it so far. Cacneana would have been ideal. We already had something from this this place, sadly, so. But yeah. Da, 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 da. Chicken poison stink. Did you... I'm not seeing a capture symbol. Because the desert counts as part of Route 100... The desert counts as part of Route 111. So we already have something. Because of that. It doesn't count as its own area. How about a fossil? We already took one of the two fossils. We already took one of the two fossils, and that will be okay once we go and resurrect it. But I don't know where that is, so we'll take our time with that. Which one? We took the claw fossil. I don't know what the fossils turn into in this game, and do not tell me. Because I'll find out on my own. No, it's okay. We'll figure it out in time. I'd rather figure it out for myself, but thank you for the offer. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oof. The Pokemon are getting more XP per fight, but it's definitely slower going. Ah, come on. Ah, fuck. Now I'm gonna switch because I don't trust it being that low. I wish XP all had been a thing from day one boosted. I wish XP all had been an item from day one. Because it would have made a lot of this much nicer. Though I will say, at least Gen 3 being a hold item, even if it only affects one Pokemon, is much better than Generation 1 and 2's version. Like 100 times better. How did it work in 1? It basically took half of the XP from took half of the XP from the Pokemon and gave it to, you know, Jesus Christ. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up right now. But it's bad. There we go. There we are. If XP share is in the bag of Generation 1, it halves the experience and stat experience earned by the player's Pokemon that participated in battle in order to distribute that experience and stat experience to all party members. Half of the earned experience and stat experience is distributed evenly among the party members who participated in the battle. Then, due to a bug, experience and stat experience equal to the amount received by a single participating party member is distributed evenly among all party members. If only the player's Pokemon participated in battle, this amount is equal to half the total, functioning as intended. However, if multiple Pokemon participate, some experience and stat experience would have otherwise been earned is lost entirely. The experience that would have been distributed to any fainted Pokemon is always lost. Basically, it doesn't work correctly because it's bugged, and it also straight flat out cuts the experience in half regardless anyway. So it's just not good. Not good at all. Yeah, it's not a held item in 1. It's a key item, so it ends up in your bag. That's why I had to look it up. But yeah, from Gen 2 onwards, it becomes a held item, and at least works somewhat okay. In Gen 2, it's still not good, because you still sacrifice some of the experience. In Gen 3, you're not sacrificing any experience. But, yeah, in Gen 1, it's horrific. Do not use it in Generation 1. But yeah, I wish we had the Gen 6 version right now. It would be really, really nice and would make this process a lot quicker. A lot quicker. But that's part of the Nuzzlock. That's part of the Nuzzlock, dealing with the game as it was built at the time. Gen 6 gives 100% the XP to the active Pokemon and 50 to the team. Yes, it does. It works very much like the modern day one does. Because I'm fairly sure Gen 6 was the last time they changed it. In fact, I can actually just double check that. Yep. So, Generation 1 is horrible. Generation 2, any non-fated Pokemon that holds the XP share, the total experience and stat experience of the opposing is halved and then split evenly. So yeah, in Pokemon, in Gen 2 it worked as intended, but it's still half the XP. Generation 3 to 5, any Pokemon holding an XP share gains half of the total experience earned, so it doesn't get split. And then Generation 6 to 7, or 6 to, hold on, 5, 6, 7. I'm guessing it just means onwards because it doesn't seem to be counting the other ones. Anyway, it becomes a key item, and if it is enabled, experience and EVs are shared with all Pokemon in the party. Pokemon who do not participate gain 50% of the experience from the eligible participating Pokemon regardless. So yeah. The modern one is definitely the most desirable one, but obviously that's not how it worked originally because they wanted to give you a bit of a challenge. Plus, honestly, originally they needed to, you know, pad the game out a little bit so you didn't complete it like over a weekend and stuff. They wanted you to get your money's worth, and that was one of the ways they made it a little more challenging for kids. It's like, yeah, if you have to level up each of your favorites individually, it's gonna give you more of a, you know, gonna give you more of a challenge. Well, when I say split, I mean... So when I say split, I'm referring to those generations. Basically, when you're using XP share, it splits. So in the older generations, when I say split, it takes the XP from the entire battle and gives 50% to the Pokemon that participated, and then distributes the other 50% to all other Pokemon. But from Generation 6 onwards, it's the participating Pokemon gains 100% of the experience, and then then give an extra 50% to every other Pokemon, so it gets copied rather than split. So in the more modern ones, it's like you get 100, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50. Whereas in the older generations, it would be you get 50%, you get 15, you get 15, you get 15, you get 5. Basically, it tries to divvy up the 100 between each of them rather than just being like, oh no, I can go over 100 now, so fuck it. Yeah. It didn't do that in the older games. Yeah, I am not fighting you, and I'm not going to give you the opportunity to blow up on me. Fuck you, Baltoy. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't explaining it very clearly. I think trying to grind out all this XP is numbing the brain a little bit. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Ow, fucking crit me, bitch. There we go. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I am back. It's cool, it's also 4:15 AM for me, so my brain's not at 100%. Fair. Very, very fair. You're gonna go eepy now? Okay, Ubu. Thank you for being here, sweetheart, and I hope you get some good eeps and sweet dreams.
Plus, I down my tea, which makes me a little sucre. Oh, spacey. Yeah, I get that one. 100% get that, sweetie. Also, well done for taking your meds. Boop. Ow. Boo. No, don't lower my accuracy again. Come on. Oh, I'm already struggling to make sure I hit you. There we go. Cancer fucks with everything, hence. Sorry. But I understand it. Hopefully... gains power if the user's HP is lower than the foe's HP. No, I don't want to learn that. That doesn't look like it's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, I know cancer can have a horrible effect on the body. Not just when you're going through it, but also afterwards, so I'm sorry about that, dear. Long-term chemo. Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna ask. I didn't want to pry. I don't like prying into personal stuff, especially when it comes to medical bits like that. But I'm glad it was something years ago. But yeah, as you say, long-term effects of stuff don't just vanish. Freaking poison. Okay, I gotta switch. Very much a survived cancer. I'm not ashamed of the scars or long-term medical effects, which is good. I'm very, very glad that you did, and I'm very, very proud of you for being able to seemingly deal with it in a very healthy way. It's just a lot of that, it's just on my end, I don't really like delving into people's personal issues. If they offer up the information freely, like you did yourself, I don't mind talking about it. I just tend to not ask about it first, you know? Also take my testosterone at ridiculous times because female to male friend suggests friend struggles with his, so I take them at the same time he does. Aww. That's very awesome and supportive of you, dear. Trust me, sometimes I still forget to take my E, and it's taken me years to get into a good rhythm of being able to remember to do it every single day. He says, homie T. That one's good. That one's good. I admit I've not heard a lot of the interesting, fun ways people refer to tea. I know a lot of the fun ones that people refer to like E as, but I haven't heard much of the other side. But homey tea sounds awesome. Ah, not poison sting. Oh, oh, god dang it. I'm gonna have to go back and get healed again. Ow. Hurt by the poison. Ow. Okay, come on. There we go. I get to have no experience with M to F girls, but I get told E sucks until you adjust. Oh, big time. I don't think either one, from what I've heard, from what I've been told by doctors, and all of that, I don't think either one has it easier than the other. Personally, I don't think either way has it easier than the other. It seems like, you know, HRT can suck and have, you know, painful effects either way. Each one has its cons and each one has its advantages. Two that come off the top of my head that I can think of, if you're going M to F, a lot of what E will do will help you if you have skin problems. So it'll make your skin less oily, it'll make your skin smooth out, and it'll make it like much softer. But one of the things we don't get is, you know, a natural voice change, because when you're younger, one of the things that deepens your voice, if you're on that side of the coin, we'll say, is testosterone. Testosterone is a very big factor in how your voice deepens and breaks when you go through puberty. So a lot of M to F girls like myself, we have to try and train our voice every day and try and pitch it upwards and push it upwards and get the resonance up so that we can sound more feminine. I personally was very lucky in that my voice already sounded pretty androgynous, but I forget a lot of the time and I let my voice relax, but I still try and make sure I push my voice and do some training when I do remember. However, one of the advantages that F to M get is by taking testosterone, most, not all obviously, but most female to male trans people going through it will naturally have their voice drop, which is a lucky thing for them. But that's why I say I think neither side has it any better than the other. Everyone goes through everything, and it's always an individual journey. Chucks a slice of cheese at my face. Why? You know I'm just gonna nom the cheese, right? I'm just gonna nom that cheese right down. Yum, 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 yum. If it's any help, I wouldn't know you were trans if I wasn't in the Discord. Boosted, that is one of the biggest compliments I can receive. Truly, thank you very, very much. I've worked very, very hard through my entire journey to fully pass, as it were. So that is one of the biggest compliments I can get. Thank you so much. Both sides are adorable, that's all I know. Thank you, Victor. Except from Lap. What's up, puppy? Oh, you want some of the cheese? Okay. Here you go. I'm gonna be honest, I agree with Boosted here. I just thought you were a lesbian. while I nowadays mainly identify as pan, I do still heavily lean towards being attracted to other women. I don't know why, I just tend to be. But I identify as trans because I fully understand and recognize there are some male types that do attract me. Because women peak, yeah, women are peak. Yes, noms a peace given to me. Thank you, goddess. You're very welcome, puppy. But yes, Boosted, Victor, both of you, thank you very much. I do my absolute best to just pass, and if I'm passing well enough that new people just consider me to be a bitching lesbian from the start, I am a-okay with that. That makes me very, very happy. Heck yeah. Looks at Herminia from Octopath Zero. Peak. Not my choice, but I can respect it. I gotta get myself some pride flag emotes. Thank you for the reminder, puppy. I gotta do that at some point. Hi, Blob. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, dear? She may be crazy, but she got some massive booba. Booba are good. We like the booba. I'm not going to deny that one. Female to male friend is actually an ex of mine, which makes a lot of people think it's weird. I don't think that's weird. I genuinely think if you can have a friendship after you break up with someone, it can very much be a good thing and help you, move onwards. But I don't think it's weird myself. I'm sick AF right now, but found a new game to comfort me from it. Oh, I'm sorry that you're ill. That's no good. I'm glad you found a game that's helping you cope with sickness. Poor Borb keeps getting poisoned over and over again. It's not making this part of the training arc very easy. Thank you for the pets, Blob. I hated this in old gens. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. And discussing the differences in the XP shares and stuff. It's alright. It's not been going all bad. It is a bit tedious, but it'll help us be able to get through Gym 5 and 6, hopefully. But come on, a Beast Ball? That was the worst Pokeball. Yeah, sorry, it froze run randomly. Unfortunately, you don't get to pick which one you end up throwing. Mostly because I do not have the space on Twitch to make each individual Pokeball redeem. It would not be something easily done. Oh, come on. As long as there's a luxury ball, I don't care. That's the only Pokeball I use. If only I had a Master Ball. Oh well, I'd just hug the Wild Minty. One, there is a luxury ball, and two, Master Ball isn't a guaranteed catch on me. I'm that powerful of a Pokemon, I can deny a Master Ball. Are you saying Minty isn't an ultra beast of a woman? I'm not saying that. Definitely not saying that. If anything, the body type I'm working on IRL would encourage that. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. I am not giving this thing the opportunity to explode. We're not doing that. Wait, level 29. No! Heckin' sand attack. I'm gonna keep getting sand attacked, aren't I? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, really? You survived? Fuck you. Can't believe the Sandshrew survived that. There we go. Go down. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I'm guessing it's going to be training arc day. I didn't want it to be. I do want to try and get to Gym 5 before the end of the stream. But unfortunately, the level I'm aiming for and the level closest wild Pokemon is a bit of a gap. So it is dragging on a little bit. I won't deny that much. Gonna be training arc month, I reckon. No, this is the last time we're gonna be playing Pokemon before the re-debut, so... Remember, it's gonna be on hiatus till I come back, basically. So, if a Master Ball doesn't work on you, does that mean you're a Gen 1 Pokemon, since in Japanese, Red and Green, the Master Ball could actually fail? I don't know. I'm not sure what generation you would consider me from, but that could be a clue. That could be a clue. There you go, last one of the month. Yeah, but we weren't training arcing the whole month, luckily. I mean, we took on like, what was it, 2 different gyms last week? We got through gym 3 and 4. Maybe we need a Minty Ball, a ball just for her. That'd be nice. Plots to discover Minty's true identity as a Ditto that transformed into a hot anime girl. Oh my god. With the whole Pokepedia thing and now it being basically like complete canon that Ditto could transform into humanoids, it brings some weird fucking insinuations to that kind of thing. It's like, here, let me just copy humans. What? It's so damn strange. Sylvia, really? You brought a Ditto? Trainer, shut up. Ditto, you transform. Why did you have it transform into me? Because now I have a Cynthia that doesn't backtalk me. Remind me again, when is the re-debut? Early to mid-March. I can't give you a very specific date right now, but early to mid-March. Hey, yes, my Ditto can copy Cynthia, realized. Oh shit, no. Cynthia boss music plays. The funny thing is, the generation where Cynthia is, the generation Cynthia is in is another generation I missed. So, you'll get to watch me experience that for the first time. Ditto threw out Hellspawn Garchomp. Oh boy. And be honest, I never expected Cynthia either. Fair. Taking the whole month off, honestly not the worst plan. Yeah, I'm doing it for several reasons. The major two is to help build hype and you know, excitement around the re-debut, and the other one is I just need a break. I've been stressed and burning like every bit of energy I have for a long time due to IRL reasons, and like this is going to be the first opportunity I've really had to take an extended break, so that's what we're going to be doing. There is only one trainer I fought who was similar in boss music. Volo. I don't know that one either. It's not ringing any bells. I know exactly what makes Cynthia's Garchomp so tough. The developers wanting to give the player a challenge. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Ah, that'd be why. Haven't played Arceus. It's on my playlist, but I haven't played Arceus. Perfect EVs and IVs. Ah, okay. Makes sense. All my attacks are missing right now. I guarantee that Garchomp made Cynthia her beach and is just protecting its property. Pure lesbian grit. Sword lesbian. Garchomp secretly just sword lesbian. I could see that. Ta-da-ba. That is cool. That is cool. Okay. That Sandshrew took more HP off my Barb than I expected it to. God damn. Okay. Okay. Hi, Messenger. Welcome in, sweetie. How you doing this evening? Awful? Aw. That's fucking horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. I hope whatever is causing your evening to be freaking awful turns around and gets better for you, dear. Oh, upgrade level 30. Alright, now we can switch. Let's switch in Pickle. Hopefully this will go okay. I'd imagine Okay. So pregnant pickle emote. I think it's crazy that she's got that. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. Ah, not poison sting. Oh my god, come on. Can we not do the whole sand veil thing, please? Can we just punch the sand through? There we go. Oh my god. Of course, because it used defense curl, I'm going to have to punch it a third time now just to get it to go down. Come on. There we go. Ah! Did you break it, or did it just go so fast you didn't see it? Remember, I have it set to random speed, so sometimes it just gets thrown so fucking quickly you don't see it. But let me double check. Oh no, it's broken. Okay, hold on then. Where are you? It says it's all connected. So unpoke your ball. Did my part for science, you did, thank you. Yeah, it says it's all connected, so if something is broken, it's on Twitch's end, and I can't fix that. If something is broken, it is on Twitch's end, and I am unable to fix that. So apologies. The Pokeball seems to be broken for now. God knows when it will be back. That's fine, neither can Twitch. Fair, fair. Good burn, good burn. Buff. Thank you for the clicker. All this desert is making me thirsty. That's fair. Oh. I want to try and at least get Pickle and Blob close to level 30. I don't mind too much about Nuzleaf. But yeah, this is even driving me a little freaking crazy. With a bit of luck, by the re-debut I'll be fine. I hope so. I really hope so, Boosted. Nice Seinfeld reference in the year of our Lord 2026.
So what's the deal with airplane food? Oh yeah, okay, I gotta switch. Unironically, occasionally play people out of rooms on my base with the sign field transition. Nice! I mean, if you got the talent and you got the ability to, why not? It's a bit of fun. A uni friend of mine in with 2.5 men. Oh, fuck yeah, that's great. Men. Ooh, men. Hi, Doyla. Welcome back, sweetie. As you can see, we're still training. He says the dog is our half man. Nah. Training arc continues. Yeah. Even I want to be done with it at this point. Ugh. The sandstorm rages on. Oh, come on.
Hi!
Hi, Arrow. How's the fallen angel doing tonight? God, like every other fight, I'm being taken down to half health. I have to run back and heal. Hell no, I am not giving you an opportunity to explode on me. Come on. Okay. Cut you down. Let's go. Do 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 do. Whee. Ba, 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 ba. No, not sand attack. Ay, ay, ay. Why? Ah, you crit me, dude. You kicked dirt in my eye and critted me. Like, fuck you. This is the luckiest little bitch Sandshrew ever. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Forgot you had a YouTube? I do, Victor.
Appreciate you being over there. Still trying to get people over there to watch every now and again too, to help build up the watch hours. So yeah, appreciate it. Hey Minty, how's the clan mate? Hi Brambo! I'm doing well, thank you. I hope that you are as well. Oh my god, frick, it survived. Okay. Ah, I don't like this. It's getting too close for comfort. Come on. Whew. Ah, da da da, yeah, da 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 da. Oof. Okay. Ow. Switch. Try to switch between these two a little more. Make things a little more engaging and also try and get them both leveled up. Okay. Oh, super effective. Nice. That'll make that easier. No, okay. Oh, freaking Sandatail. Shiny Beautifly? No, regular. Fairly sure this is regular. be surprised if I've secretly had a shiny this entire time and never noticed. Okay, leveling up Blob might actually be a much easier task than getting Pickle up. Aw. Come on, there we go. Nummy nummy health. I'm gonna go back, not because I need a heal, but because I need to refill Mega Drain's power points. It only has 10, which makes sense. It's an incredibly powerful move, but still, it's the best way to level up right now for Beautifly. Luckily I have something to deal with them as well. The only one I'm not going to deal with is freaking Baltoys, because they keep exploding. Whoops. Did not mean to use that move. I'll take that it hit it though. Explosion is more of a spite move than actual spite. It is. This is true. It's like, you know, I know I'm not gonna win, but I also don't want you to win. Fucking self-destruct! It's that younger sibling move when they've had enough of the older sibling, you know, beating them in Pokemon battles. So what did you do, Timmy? I equipped all of my Pokemon with explosion. What? I suspect it's a sly technique to force people to have Pokemon who resist normal moves, which is normally a non-issue. Yeah, but I still like to think there's a really aggressive and hello turquoise hot chocolate when your partner explodes on you and does things. God damn, Victor. Anyway, what I was saying is I still like to imagine there is a set of moves that are just, you know, the little sibling moves designed to piss off older siblings, like Sand Attack being one. Basically, Sand Attack so older sibling can never hit anything. Explode just because, you know, I can be a spiteful bitch and explode on you because you can't hit me, and then I can just res my Pokemon with Revive or something. Plus 2 other moves that, you know, just piss people off, like, I don't know, Minimize and Double Team. Like, I'm extremely evasive, and the only attack move I've got is Exploding. This whole moveset just sounds like it is made for spite at that point. It's like, you can't hit me because I'm lowering your accuracy, improving my own evasion, and then blowing up in your face. Oh, speaking of being unable to hit a Pokemon, damn, there we go. Boop, there we go. Da, 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 da. Gotta go get the PP. Gotta go get the power regained. Boop. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. Mega Drain! There we go. Dang. It'll be nice when I am high enough level that those are guaranteed one-shots, so that we can level up nice and quickly. Hey, here we go. The sandstorm is still going. Masandra Storm. Nice, Victor. I can bite. Da, 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 da. Mega Drain! No! Freaking sand attack! Here we go again. Hey! Get out of here. Boom. Like one more fight. Next level. Level 27. Woo! Want to learn Whirlwind. Ooh. Blows away a foe with wind and ends the battle. Ah! I was hoping that'd be an upgrade for Gust. No, that's pointless. There's no point in me learning Whirlwind. I'm not gonna want to blow away freaking wild Pokemon. Damn. Whirlwind is just a gusty yeet. That's fair, that's fair. Don't want to give a good blow? Not to wild Pokemon, no. Ba, 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 da. Ah, freaking miss. Da, 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 da. Ah! Come on, there we go. Ah, I was hoping that would be done in one. Ow, ow, it crit me. You bitch. It's turn to get crit. Ah! Survived on like one. No, fuck. Fucking sand attack. Woo! If Victor was a Pokemon, this is how many interactions. This is how interactions would play out. Person. Oh, look at this cute little puppy. Bends over to look at face. Such a good boy. Victor opens mouth and point blank hyper beams. Aha! You fell for my trap card. What? Bah! I've lured you in with my cute adorableness. Now I will destroy you with Hyper Beam. What? Then he scampers off because he's a sassy mofo. Fair, fair. Including the tail swishers. Oh, you gotta have them tail swishers. If you're gonna sass away, you've gotta have tail swishers. That's just a given. I sass without a tail. I always think it's better with a tail, but I can respect it, Messenger. I can respect it. Oh, heckin' sand attack. There we go. Woo! 28. Heck yeah, 2 more levels. 2 more levels for Blob. Gonna head to bed, tired AF. Okay, Victor. Thank you for being here tonight, sweetie. Hope you get some good rest and sweet dreams. Thank you for the level up arrow. Appreciate it. How you doing today, sweetie? I think I asked that earlier, but I don't remember if you responded. I'm drunky. Fair. It's all good. I hope you're enjoying your evening, even if drunky. Yeah, I get you. Always. Heck yeah. Am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very, very good. Wah. Beautiful mistress getting treated well? Yes. I am very much. Because if not, you'll stab a bitch, I'm guessing? That's not needed right now. I'm being treated perfectly well, thank you. Wah! Oh, Sandshrew. There we go. Kaboom! And it's down. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Da, 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 da. More Sandshrew. Da, 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 da. The level up sound got to be looking into crowd control. No, the level up sound comes from a redeem that's run locally on my computer. I know crowd control now has its whole distractions and whatever thing. But I haven't looked enough into it myself. I don't know if I'll ever run that. Oh, that got you looking into crowd control. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah. No, I tend to enjoy using crowd control when I'm doing a game for the for a specific thing. I'm not so much into the whole idea of like leaving it up constantly for the whole distractions and stuff. For only 10 coins, I could give you a Zapdos egg or a Zubat egg, and it looks like you don't get to know which it is. Last time I checked, Ruby and Sapphire was not supported by crowd control. It also wouldn't matter because I do not have it linked at the moment. I'm not running this through crowd control, so it wouldn't do anything. Ruby, no, it's for other games, but not this one. Yeah. No, the first Nuzzlock I did on stream, I did Pokemon Blue, and we did it with crowd control. And funnily enough, the Pokemon Crystal crowd control came out when I was already like, I want to say 6 gyms into Crystal, and then crowd control announced, oh hey, Pokemon Crystal is now on crowd control, and I'm like, oh, well, thanks for that. I'm already halfway through Crystal. There's no point in doing it now, and now I'm on Ruby and it's not supported yet. It looks like they're eventually going to end up just supporting all of the Pokemon games, which will be cool. I was looking into ways chat could help with the grind, but I see the things I'm learning are not interesting. Oh no, trust me. It's interesting, especially given, you know, the more generations up you go, the more stuff they added, but it's just, I know that they only just finished, like, Crystal, so probably, by the time I finish the Nuzzlock for Ruby, it probably still won't even be out yet. I'm in an unfortunate space where at the moment I'm just ahead of whoever's making the Nuzzlock, the crowd control versions. I'm just ahead of them in my Nuzlocks. So, yeah. But it's interesting because when we did it with the Gen 1 thing, not only could you gift Pokemon, you could also, like, give them perfect IVs, perfect EVs, perfect stats, all that type of stuff. You could also just start random battles whenever, wherever, which made it interesting. Although the random battle thing, at least with Gen 1 when we had crowd control, was a little broken, because it's meant to take the average of your team and give you an average, like, battle, so, you know, something your team could handle. But it was broken because it would always be, like, 5 to 6 levels higher than my max Pokemon in Gen 1. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, Minty, have you seen the new, I think, Pokemon mod? No, Arrow, I haven't. I don't tend to keep up with mod stuff. Alright. It's a Gym Master Pokemon ROM hack where you play as a gym leader instead of a trainer. It looks goofy and a lot of fun. Huh. That could be a really fun concept if done correctly. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? We are going to... We're gonna head to the next gym. We're gonna do something a little risky and head to the next freaking gym. Because I want to be done with training arc now. So we need to get down Maudville. We need to go there, right? Fairly sure. Alright, that's not the right way. Do I go through the desert? Oh, I don't quite recall. I'm sure maybe I do. There we go, that's it. I've fought all these ones, okay. Yes, smash the rock. Bam! Out of my way. Out of my way, fuck nuts! Whee! Right, this brings me to Maudville, and then this way. Bird and Turf? Wait. Oh, did I not need to go this way yet? Oh no, I need to go further down. Dang it! Okay. Um. Yay! Oh, it's Minim! Damn! If only you'd shown up when I was here originally, that would have been cool. Alright, shoot. Oh, I need to go. Alright, damn it. So I was going the right way originally. Fuck! I was going the right way. I was going the right way originally. God damn it. I'm so new. I find this map so confusing compared to the first two gens. Oh, talk to some scientists in the building in Rossborough. Ooh, we'll see. Da, 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 da. Whee! Alright, and we're out. So this brings me to... Right, okay. I don't even remember where they are. In here? Nope. No, this is the school. No. I don't think that was the scientist area. I thought that was that frickin' what's it company? Yeah, Devon. Oh, Franny, hi!
How are you? Hi Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? How was Cyberpunk? Did you have fun? Ah. Hello, Dankus. Hi, Percival. Welcome in, welcome in. You were late to the Horde meeting, so we brought the Horde to you. Hi, Horde. It's good to see y'all. Lovely. We just got our first ending. Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah. What ending do you get if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. I've played the game before, so don't worry, you wouldn't be spoiling me. I've played Cyberpunk a few times, just not on stream. Oh, but hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, I am Minty MuVT or Minty. I'm your cosmic goddess capable of changing her form and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts from cozy puzzles, platformers, exploration, adventure, action, FPS, JRPGs, everything in between, as well as hobbycraft, digital artwork, and yapping streams. If you'd like to stick around, please grab yourself some hydration and your favorite snack, as we are doing Pokemon Ruby tonight. We're continuing our Nuzzlock, as we do over here. Wanted to stop my peeps off with someone super awesome since we're going to be playing together tomorrow. We are. I'm sure Franny told you all about it, but we're going to be continuing our Super Mario 64 co-op tomorrow. I'm super excited for it. We think we got the Path of Glory one. We ended up heading to the Crystal Palace in space. Ah, yeah. I know that one. It's good. It's good. I'm glad you got your first ending though, Han. You seem to be enjoying that game a lot each time I've managed to catch you playing it. It is a very fun game. Something I do want to play on stream again. That's for sure. Oh, question for you though. If you now get your first ending, and I won't spoil it if you didn't. God, what was his name? What was his name? Did you find no, not Johnny. Shit. Hold on. I need to look up his name quick, because if you didn't find him, it is a spoiler. And I don't want to spoil something for you. That was it. Skippy. Did you find Skippy? Yeah, that's the gun. I love Skippy. I love Skippy. I'm now gonna have to watch your VODs for when you found it, because I want to know what your reaction was, because people have so many different reactions to Skippy. I fucking love Skippy. I think it's amazing. Gen 3, the superior gen. I actually never played Gen 3. This is my first playthrough of Generation 3. I skipped it when I was much younger. I love it. It's insane how much I loved it. Cyberpunk is just that kind of game. It's really good. Is that the Don't Fear the Reaper one? No, I don't believe so. All my friends hate Skippy. He's my boy. I don't get the hate for Skippy. I really don't get the hate for Skippy. I love Skippy so much. I absolutely love Skippy so much. We didn't finish it before we did the ending, but I will probably finish it before we try our next ending. I disliked him because it reminded me of the annoying talking guns from Borderlands now. See, that's where... Here's the thing. In Borderlands, I agree with you. In Borderlands, a lot of the voice clips and stuff they used got way too much for me, and I couldn't fucking stand the talking guns in Borderlands at all. But when it comes to Cyberpunk, I think they balanced it right where they didn't overuse him too much. Plus, he is the only one in the entire game, so he's very avoidable if you don't want to use him. But I honestly love Skippy. I absolutely love Skippy. Plus, there's a oof, hi Val. There's a I won't spoil the details. All I will say is there is a very fun exploit using Skippy, which makes parts of the game fucking hilariously easy. But I won't spoil that for you. He doesn't talk all the time, but I do want to see the end of his little quest. Fair, fair. How you doing, Cutie Wolf? I'm doing well, thank you, Val. How are you tonight? Oh my gosh, so many cute people, so many cute girls, and everyone showing up tonight. I love it. Y'all are wonderful. I'm gonna go shove food into my face. I need to eat. Love you. Love you too, Franny. Go get yourself some food. Yes, yes. And goes for all of you. If you need to get food, hydration, you need to get a nap, you need rest, do whatever you need to. I ain't going anywhere, and I'm a mad woman. I stream a lot, so you're always gonna be able to catch me. Oh. Good, doing better than the last few days. I'm really happy to hear that, Val. I'm so happy to hear that for you, sweetie. Cute girls congregate together to tell each other that we're cute. Woof. Tis true. Tis true. Newly developed fossil. Yeah. Incredible, but it has one drawback. It takes a long time to work. So how about you go for a stroll and don't look around? Okay. Well, he now has the fossil. We will come back at a later date. Anyway, we are on our way to the next gym. Oh wait, I have cut. Hold on. Yoink. Wait, X accuracy. Okay. Whee! Whee! Okay. I'm trying to... Okay. Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out how to get there. Okay. I don't know what that lady is about or what's in that Pokeball, but I haven't figured out how to get there yet. It's fine, I guess. If it were important, I would have been able to get it by now. Or I would have been led to it by the game by now, which is fine. Okay. Welcome to Pokemon Center. We restore your Pokemon to full health. Would you like us to do that? Yes, please. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. I am sure that you will. Right. Man in pursuit of power. Alright. Hey, how's it going, champion? The doors in this gym open when you beat the awaiting trainers. Whoops! The doors in the room are already open, so don't attack me. The trainers of Petalburg Gym use all kinds of items. The door at the left leads to the speed room. The door at the right leads to the accuracy room. The room's name will be on the door, so choose carefully. Once you've chosen the door, well, hey, go for it. Sign says, do you want to go through? Yep. This is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. Cool Trainer Mary would like to battle. Delcatty. Use X accuracy. That's fine.
still gonna burn your Pokemon. Yep. You're a cut above me. No, I just had more levels than you. Alright, what do we got? Recovery room. Nope. Defense room. Yep, we'll go for the defense room. Minty, why are women so pretty? I don't know. You just have a good sense of finding pretty women, I guess, Wolf. You just have a nose for pretty women, would be my best guess. Lanoon. Defense Rose. I'm still gonna use Ember. It's still almost gonna one-shot you. Strength room and one-hit KO room. Fuck no. Do you want to go into the one-hit KO room in a Nuzzlock challenge? Hell no. Well, that'd beat you, even if you happen to be the leader's kid. That's a little true, I guess. I know you, don't I? Woof. Aww. Thank you, Val. Zangoose. But I went all out! Yeah, and you still lost. Why Zangoose if not goose-shaped? I don't know. Gym leader's room. See for yourself what Pokemon await you, the sign says. Do you want to go through? Sure. Hey Dad, I'm back! I mean, none of those rooms are hard. I think one hit KO has a crit boost item, but you should be able to OTK him. That's fair. Still, I'm avoiding that just in case, you know. Crits hurt if they hit hard enough. Hi Sheba, we at Gym 5 now? We are. How are you? So you did get fruit. Gym leader's fine. As I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. Indeed. So happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as the gym leader to win. Indeed. You better give it your best shot too. Oh, don't worry, Dad. I will. I'm gonna beat you to the ground. Good, just finished dinner from Panda Express. Nice. Panda Express is good. I like Panda Express. Burn! Burn, slacking, burn! Ow. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. How the fuck does it hit that hard? How the fuck do you hit me that hard? What the shit? So happy I can finally beat you in accordance with the law. Funny story, slacking as a monster? Oh, great. Jesus Christ. It's even doing high damage to my level 40. And that's over 10 levels higher than it. Oh, it has taunt, learn how it moves. Ow. Crown. I don't know what. I don't know what that is boosted. I watched a streamer do a randomizer that swapped Pokemon with similar base stat totals. And Slacking got swapped with Rayquaza. It's legit legendary strong. Fuck that. Its ability has a negative effect on it. Okay. No. Oh god, ow. Do I have hyper potions? Jeez, no, these are the best I got. Fuck, I should have tried and get some hyper potions, goddamn. Loafing around. That's fine. I'll take another chance to heal. Uh-oh. What? Fuck you! Didn't Combuskin have double kick? Yeah, but Combuskin's almost already dead, Sheba. The first Slacking kind of fucked me up. Lost its focus and couldn't move. That's fine. No! Don't Hyper Potion him! I almost had him dead! You fucking suck! I do not like Slacking. I do not like how much damage these fuckers do. No! How do you have this many? How do you have this many hyper potions? Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you having this many hyper potions. Fuck off. Let me kill him. I'm going to kill your fucking Slacking. Let me. Stop hyper potioning him. The problem with that, ref, is that the devs give the normal types some of the most bullshit, honestly. Fucking, what's her name from Crystal with rollout on a mill tank, and then these fuckers almost one-shotting my Pokemon when they're like 5-6 levels above them. Like, that's what puts the fear of God in people, the normal types being just fucking monsters. What the hell? I can't believe it, Minty. I lost a Minty. The rules are rules, take this. Honestly, these guys, put it this way. The normal type gym leader in Scarlet and Violet, I walked over him. No problem with him whatsoever. But these old school normal gym leaders? Yeah, fuck them. They're insane. It's a whole trope about this where the lamest character type's secretly ridiculous. Normal gym leaders are basically set up like puzzle battles. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Since you won, Trout means Slacking moves every other turn. Okay. But yeah, no, I can't remember his name, but the guy who dresses in a suit and is basically an office worker in Scarlet and Violet, the normal leader for him, he's fine. I have no problem with him. I can beat him easy. Fucking Crystal and, this guy? Yeah, Larry? Oh, I like him, don't get me wrong. I think Larry's amazing. Great character, but I beat his gym way easier than I beat, like, Norman and what's it? I can't even remember her name, but Miltank bitch in Crystal. Right, Blaze Kick. And go over Quick Attack. Woo! And Frosted is finally Blaziken as well. Whitney, thank you, thank you. Got the balance badge from Dad. Woo!
God, with the badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel water. This is my gift to you, Minty. I'm sure you can use it correctly. TM42. TM42 in TMHM Pocket contains Facade. It doubles the power of moves if the Pokemon is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. Might be able to turn a bad situation into an advantage. As a gym leader, I can't express how upset I am, but as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Oh yes, Wally's parents came calling earlier. They said that they had something they wanted to give you. Aha! Well, off to find Wally we go then. We took the badge and child support money he owes. Damn right. Yeah, I kind of get the trope of normal, at least old school normal gym leaders putting the fear of God into people, because yeah, I was not expecting my Combuskin to take that much damage that quick. That was insane. Cramsico, yeah. My wife and I were watching the GDQ Heart Gold run, and when the runner walked into the gym and she said, "Alright, Whitney's Miltank." Yeah. Miltank is an absolute monster, that is for sure. And the thing is, like, they clearly just continued that trope with Norman, because Slacking was an absolute monster. I'm glad I trained up so much, because if I hadn't had a Zoomiral there, I think I would have been fucked. I think if I didn't have a Zoomiral, I probably would have been gone. Okay. Now I've got to remember which house is which. This one, our house. Norman became Gen Town leader. I think he put his family over from Johto region. But it was too strong. How do I put it? I just got the feeling that in this Pokemon. Nope. Hello there, Minty. Our Wally's become very healthy since we went to Burden Turf. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, not just Wally, it made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he's got such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. Yay! Put away the HM in the TM and HM pocket. If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go to all sorts of new places. Heck yes. I'm going to keep this secret from my husband, but our Wally's left Burden Turf Town without telling anyone. You know, Wally is frail, but he is surprisingly strong-willed. I'm sure that he'll come back safe and sound one day. Yeah, he will. Oh my god. What is Combuskin's nature? I don't recall. Let's go figure that out quick. Modest nature. Has modest nature. I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's what we got. I'm just glad we now have Blaziken. Good night, beautiful. It's sadly time for me to go sleep. It's been nice listening to you play and having fun all the same. Good night, puppy. Rest well and sweet dreams. Alright. It's not great. Special attack up. I'll take special attack up though. I don't think that's a bad one to have at all. Alright. So I'm fairly sure, yeah, that's going to be our next stop. We need to go that way. But now that I have Surf, I can surf all the way down here and take on all these trainers. So that should hopefully be some experience. And then we need to go there. I believe that's our next gym location. And then probably, I don't know what order all of this stuff over here is, but we'll figure that out next time. We will figure that out next time, because for now, now. For now we are done. Because it is a little late and I want to make sure I'm ending on time tonight. Oh, because I want to be refreshed and ready for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Boop, boop. Congrats on beating Norman. Thank you, Vixen. Thank you. Oh. But yeah. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see who is about and who we can go and send the love to. Who is on tonight? You know what? I think it's only fair that we go and spread the support back to someone who raided us recently. So yeah, we are gonna be going and raiding into Papa Oddly. Whoop. Him and his wonderful little church of slimes. He's playing Code Vein. Is it 1 or 2? I think he's playing Code Vein 1, it seems, at the moment. Which is a very fun Souls-like vampire kind of game. I think it's awesome. I've played Code Vein in the past. I've still yet to complete it though, but I will get to it. Thank you everyone for spending your evening with me. It means a great deal. Thank you to everyone who came in and said hi, and anyone who is a new follower. Thank you so much again to Franny for the raid. It means a lot to me. Especially lovely to always have the support of my friends. Speaking of my friends, join me again tomorrow. Same bat place, same bat channel, because myself, Franny, aka Goth Game Goblin, Brunch Bunny, and Lucia Marv of the Dragon Council will be playing the rest of our Super Mario 64 co-op stream. So I look forward to that. Love you all very much. Have wonderful rest and sweet dreams, my shining stars. Good night, good night.